Of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And there the move ends for now. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Jude Bellingham. Determined defending. That's a lovely ball. Played into the centre. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Really nice ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, he's certainly not alone. Terrific piece of anticipation. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Can they set up a chance? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the pass keeps them going. Textbook defending inside the box. And just like that, broken up. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Can he find the right pass? In position. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Interesting pass. Genuine chance. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Kylian Mbappe. Offside the decision. It's looking promising. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Moreno. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he give them the lead? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Real Madrid have given it away. Santi Comesaña. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a very good challenge. And time is up as far as the first half. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Slight miscue in the final third.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Bad pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, you'll have a go. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Well, that was another example of their poor finishing today, because some of the build-up play by Real Madrid has been really good. They should be in complete control of this game.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. Nice looking move, this. To give them the advantage. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Federico Valverde. And they keep it moving. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, breezing past him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decent pass. Pepe. Vigorous defending. And the move breaks down. Vinicius Junior. Perfect tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Moleiro. Can he deliver? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Vinicius Junior. And regaining control of the ball. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And unable to keep possession. Trying to tee it up. This could be the equaliser. What a vital intervention. Now the counter-attack looks on. Moreno. And Real with the ball again. Oh, danger here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Moments. It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick off. A good vision there. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Showing a good reading of the game. And support available. Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. George Mikautadze. And a strong tackle. Guruseta. Williams. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedraza. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Guruseta. Superb looking pass. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Guruseta. Oh, nice ball over the top. And reading it absolutely superbly. How did they let that attack come to an end? And finding their flow. Good idea. Oh, could be a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Moleiro. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Sunset. What a brilliant pass. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can they get one back? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Threads it nicely. In position. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Mikautadze. Trying to open them up. And a good take under duress there. And nicely over the top. Moreno. Well, the keeper grabs it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, useful ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so the first half has come to an end. So they get the second half going here. Can he deliver? Excellent block. And over comes the corner. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Moreno. Well-timed tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, it's on! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Released it nicely. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Good-looking pass. Guruseta. And credit due, a good intervention. To square the game, goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Opportunity missed. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good through ball. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. That's a good pass. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway at 3-1. Nicolas Pepe. And a Villarreal throw in here. Well, the threat could be there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Fancies it! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Williams. It's with Williams. Wonderfully weighted pass. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. He has time to play it over. Very quick thinking there. That's a lovely ball. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Nicolas Pepe. George Mikautadze. Pepe. Chance to finish. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ruiz de Galarreta from a long way out. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And striking it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Oh, blocked it. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Is it going to be? Oh, I wonder if they're going to rue that moment.
Yeah, that should really have been the equaliser there.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Williams. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end. what... And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Oh, read it really well. Yuri Bertice. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Shaping to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Pedri. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Oh, that's brilliant play. It's a Barcelona corner. And off the bar that time. Showing good situational awareness.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, he's let the ball run over the byline, and it's going to be a goal kick. Nico Williams. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect?
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
So the referee says goal kick. Williams. This looks interesting. And they have possession again. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Plenty of support here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Williams. Gorosabel. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Pedri. On to de Jong. And he read it well defensively. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Yamal being given too much room. They could level it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. So the whistle then. We're up the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gorosabel. On to Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, danger here. Trying to tee it up. Getting in there to intercept. Might be a chance to break. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Could be threatening. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. So a half an hour remaining. In behind for him to chase. The verdict is offside here. Sunset. Well, Barca have the ball once more. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. And in the right position to read it. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And a chance for the lead. Stopped a certain goal.
That really is a good block.
Williams. Nico Williams. It's a neat move. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gorosabel. Could be dangerous. Top-class defending. Teammates available. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Nice-looking move. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And a timely intervention. Frankie de Jong. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he convert? No way through. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Flag raised for offside. And winning it back. And continues his run. Great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Well, we could... Takes it on. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Could be dangerous. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Koundé. So over the line and a throw-in. Lamine Yamal. Must be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Marcos Llorente. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, he's gone for goal. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. So the corner played into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. Promising move from Barcelona. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And never quite had the header on the target. Closing down. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. And given away by Atletico. Exquisite pass by Koke. And a goal! Not over just yet. Rafinha. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And an opening. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Barca regaining possession. Alvarez. Now, options are plenty. Excellent strike! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Alvarez. Can he put it away? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending!
He really did do well there.
Threading it. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And so it is, the first half. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? And goes for goal! goal! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Delivering it. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, good hands there from the keeper. Can he find the right pass? A bit wasteful from Atletico. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nicely played. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Marcos Llorente. Succeeded in winning it back. Koke's lost the ball. Oh, chance! Oh, so near, off the post. Gives it a go. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Koke. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Decent idea. Outrageously good defending. And it's played into the centre. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Ferran Torres. And caught by the keeper. Alvarez. Well, there to intercept.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And support available. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Fancies it. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Throw in for Atletico. And a disappointing throw. That's a good-looking shot. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Lookman. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nice weight on the pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Could be threatening. And he takes it on. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Rafinha. Oh, disappointing end to that. Much better. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days.
Griezmann! And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Alvarez. And they need to get tighter. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid have given us away. Alvarez. And having a go! Palmed away by the keeper. And a corner for Atletico. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Brahim. And the through ball. Mbappe. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Opportunity. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Let's see about the delivery. Good attempt. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, that attack collapsed completely. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Firing it towards goal! And a solid stop there. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Lookman. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Alvarez. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. He's driven in the corner. And delivered towards the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. What was the keeper thinking?
That was a terrible pass.
On the cusp of the interval and Atletico in front. How about your overall take?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Vinicius Junior. Nice looking pass. And that is that. Half-time here. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. A very good tackle. Real Madrid coming away with it. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Ready to break, perhaps? A real opening now. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Valverde. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart. Mbappe! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. And in the right position to read it. Valverde. Well, he's certainly not alone, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alvarez. Oh, danger here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
And easily intercepted. Federico Valverde. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. What can Real do from this position? Good effort here! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Oh, nice ball over the top. For the lead here. Vital block there. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Griezmann. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Oh, great defending. Alexander-Arnold. And taking it away. Decent idea. What a shot from miles out. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Chouameni. What a magnificent pass. Brahim. capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid. There's the shot. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Who's going to get on the end of it? Shaping to shoot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Gerard Moreno. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
Mbappe. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a man. And he's in. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mikau Tadze. Just cutting off the supply. Can he put them in front? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Gerard Moreno. It's there for him. Oh, denied by the post. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
From well out. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And that is offside. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he'll take it on. Determined defending.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Gay. Now the counter-attack looks on. Trying his luck. And putting his body on the line. Well, that's the end of that for now. That's a high-quality pass. Gerard Moreno. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, got everything behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And the first half is in. And away they go again into the second half. Determined defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Really inventive stuff from Real here. And he's in an offside position. Have to close him down. And let's give credit to the defending. Moreno. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, Villarreal have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical.
Moreno. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can they forge ahead? Determined defending. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here to put them ahead. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Mbappe, he's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. And an astute piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Threads it nicely. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Chouameni. Aurélien Chouameni. Electing to shoot. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Gerard Moreno. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And an opening. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Really well positioned. Good-looking move. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Nicely timed tackle. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can he finish them off? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Nicolas Pepe. How can they find a late leveller? Good distribution. He has teammates around him. This could square the game. Closing down well. Body in the way again. And he read it well defensively. Beautiful pass. Aurélien Chouameni. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Must be. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
And that is that, the end of the game. It goes. And now for the action. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Guruseta. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Moreno. Plenty of support here. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Williams. Decent looking pass. Well, he's given us away.
That's really good awareness there.
Room to roam. And played in. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Has a go. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, useful ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Papgay. Could be troublesome. Williams. The defender doing his job. Had the confidence to take him on. Well in there to tidy up. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Just needs to get it out of there. Guruseta. What can he do with it now? And a very good challenge. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Could be threatening. Keeper had it covered. Trying to pick out a teammate. Showing good defensive judgment. Decent idea. Is it going to be? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Given away again. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Magnificent defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Williams. And here's Gerard Moreno. Good-looking cross. And off the post. Well, there it is, the referee. And away they go again, into the second half. And room now out on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Guruseta. In behind for him to chase. And the ruling is offside here. And showing good game awareness. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. George Mikautadze. Now a decent position. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That really was an important bit of play.
Moreno. Santi Comesaña. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, that one has promise. Splendid defending. So a half an hour remaining. It's there for him. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Pedraza. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. They could level it. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. So the corner played into the box, and never quite had the header on the target. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well-timed tackle. And possibilities here. Guruseta. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Guruseta. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Guruseta. On to Williams. Out of play, throw in. Ruiz de Galarreta takes on the shot. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Papgay. In search of an equaliser. And he's got to clear his lines. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from... Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
Can they do it? Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And having a go! That shot's had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, danger here. This could be the equaliser. That was going in. And why? So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. That might help them. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And Barca's corner. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, big opportunity! And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Gorosabel. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Nico Williams. Good-looking move. And the decision offside here. De Jong. On to Yamal. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Yamal. Sunset. Opportunity. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Yamal. Now delivering that deep cross. Ball is loose. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yamal. Intelligent ball. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sunset. Oh, surely! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Rafinha. Well, no more time left. We've reached the... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Vivian. It's with Williams. Promising looking ball. Could be troublesome. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Quick break could be on. The delivery towards the back post. And problem solved for now. Guruseta. Thoughtful play. Can he put it in? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
A very good tackle. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nicely weighted pass. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, great defending. Corner for Barcelona. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Guruseta. And playing it through. Sent through. Oh, not to be. It was a wonderful chance.
Yeah, that's such a waste of a great chance. Has to do better than that.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Cross-fired over. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Rafinha. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Guruseta. And a fine tackle. Guruseta. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. A good vision there. Well, let's see about the cross. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, the threat is there. Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, who can he play it to? And passing it through. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lookman. Griezmann! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Promising move from Barcelona. Textbook defending inside the box. It's a Barcelona corner. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. It's a fierce effort. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Ball lost by Atletico. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. Torres. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Oh, pressing really high. Good-looking run. It's a perfect challenge. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good pass. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Griezmann. An effective challenge. Trying his luck. And able to close down the shot. Atletico have given it away. That's a good-looking pass. Excellent strike. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Koundé. Yamal. Well, possibilities inside the box. Just the challenge that was required. Takes it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Koke gives it away. Oh, left his man behind here. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Koke. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in this second half. Happy to shoot. Keeper had it covered. Now sending it in. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to connect. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Confident attacking play. Such an ambitious run. Griezmann decides to shoot. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Nicely timed tackle. An encouraging move from Barca. And he's in an offside position. Griezmann. Really good challenge. Nice weight on the pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, might be. And doing well to keep that one out. Succeeded in winning it back. Koke. Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Is it going to be? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And given away by Atletico. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the defensive intervention there. Rafinha. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. And teammates around him. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Good conditions for the counter. Options in the middle. This looks interesting. Koke. And a very good challenge. Lamine Yamal. Thoughtful play. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Alvarez. Koke with it. Well, the threat could be there. And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Giving it a go. A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. Well, fractionately overplayed. Oh, good-looking run. Griezmann! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there.
Wonderful last-ditch defending. And saved by the keeper. Corner again. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the clearance that was called for. Threat over for now, it seems. And support available. Griezmann! And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Koke's lost the ball. Jude Bellingham. Really getting stuck in. And possibilities here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Is this the moment? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. And the pass deftly cut out. Maybe dangerous here. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Alvarez. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent strike. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Griezmann. And he's made headway. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be? And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Decent looking pass. Mbappe in the centre. Well, the move breaks down. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. And quick thinking defensively. Vinicius! Oh, what a sequence! Bad error, great save, and still they lead here.
Well, it looks as though they're trying to let them back into this one.
And the header off target, but resolute defence. No mistake by the keeper. Mbappe! Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Federico Valverde. The Merengues have lost the ball, and he has options available. Looking for a hole in the defence. Was an important piece of defending. Just the challenge that was required. And clears his lines. He fancies it. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on...
Oh, alarm bells! Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And fed forwards. Can he score? Lookman. Now Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mbappe. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid have given it away. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Takes it on! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but timely defending when it mattered. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Mbappe! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Well, he successfully got past him, and just narrowly wide in the end. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, that stop exactly what was required. An Atletico corner, can they make something happen from it? Stopped a certain goal. And he takes it on. Well, I thought that... To Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Germany, and they take on Czechia.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Schick. Patrick Schick! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
The crossbar got in the way. And a squandered opportunity there. Mecha. Leroy Sané. Well read to win possession back. Musiala, and he's made headway. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And he saw the situation developing. Promising move from Germany. Can they do it? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Good through ball. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, good strike! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Felix Mecha. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. That's a nice ball. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Decent position for Germany to be in. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Germany could get in behind the defence. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Havertz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And crossed in there. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no way through in the end. Perfect tackle. Good move in the making from Germany. Leroy Sané. Couldn't hang on to it. And a good-looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Good-looking move, and he takes it on. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Succeeded in winning it back. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And that'll be a Germany throw. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And we will have just one. There's the shot. An incredible block. And so it is, half-time. So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? Happy to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. That's a lovely ball. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the move breaks down. Plenty of support here. Good-looking effort! Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Florian Wirtz. Now with Havertz. Takes it on! Thwarted by the post. And and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Zeleny. Schick with it. And the shot. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Who can he pick out? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And into the last 30 minutes now. And credit due, a good intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, reacted so quickly! Playing it in. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. And Brown in possession. And the pass deftly cut out. Jamal Musiala. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Schick. Nicely timed tackle. Florian Wirtz. Schick decides to move back a bit. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Delivering it. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Musiala. Released it nicely. Ladislav Krejci. Schick. And good anticipation. Nice looking pass. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Jamal Musiala. Kai Havertz. A very good tackle. He has teammates around him. Nicely weighted ball. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And danger averted. Well read. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Nicely weighted pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Scotland versus Germany.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Electing to shoot. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And on this touch, he fancies it. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And Brown in possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Christie. And winning it back. Oh, chance perhaps. Fully committed.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And a tidy ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Teammates available. Musiala. Is it going to be? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Havertz. Oh, got everything behind it. The corner from Kimmich. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Could be threatening. Possible chance. And the referee is given a penalty. Chance to even things up here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Florian Wirtz. Now with Musiala. Very alert defending. Might be a chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Che Adams. Oh, that's really well done. Can he do it? Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Germany pushing forward with options available. Ferguson. That's a good ball. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And Brown in possession. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, an incredible block. Andrew Robertson. And snuffing out the danger. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And nicely over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Might be a chance to break. Scott McTominay. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Musiala. Wirtz. Gives it a go. And the keeper grabs it. Well, a lot to like about Kai Havertz and what he put into the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Now, looking dangerous here. And a good save there. Joshua Kimmich with the corner.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Sané. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the pass deftly cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
He has teammates around him. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nicely weighted ball. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Jamal Musiala. Released it nicely. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant
Opportunity here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Havertz! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Maybe dangerous here. Can he finish them off? And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Oh, a fine block. Teammates in the middle. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, great play. Scott McTominay. Good weight on that pass. Can they level it up? Oh, they were in a decent position too. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And blocked for now.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Of their best. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Now a decent position. Spot on with that tackle. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Balogun. Trying to tee it up. Weah. Vigorous defending. Oh, you'll have a go. Huge block. So the corner played into the box. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Christie. Well, just overdoing it.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Tyler Adams. And Scotland have it back now. Scott McTominay. He has teammates around him. Flag raised for offside. Who wants to make a challenge? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, big chance! Scott McTominay. Well, offside by rather a lot. Well worked piece of pressing. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And easily intercepted. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
On the offensive. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a brisk run. Can they forge ahead? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. McGinn. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, could be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Pulisic. Could play it in. Adams. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Real chance. Really sound defending. A bit disappointing in the end. That is that for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, shielding the ball admirably. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Pulisic. He made good progress there. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Will it be? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Pulisic. And the right place to cut out the pass. John McGinn. Excellent vision. Well, really didn't... And that's going to be a penalty! This to pull one back. And confidently converted. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Promising pass. Balogun. Could be dangerous. Trying his luck. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Hickey. Ferguson. Christie. Confident attacking play. Lot to like about that pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Oh, yes, what a pass. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Could be threatening. Adams. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Pulisic. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Could pose a threat on the counter. Effective on the flank. Must be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Oh, great defending. Could be troublesome. Oh, chance! Chance here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Richards. Can they do it? Che Adams. Counter-attacking chance. And it's opening up. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper.
Oh, big moment here.
And what a magical save it was! Luka Modric with the corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Can he put it away? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Mateo Kovacic. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, you'll have a go! And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Andrej Kramaric. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Ante Budimir. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
That should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Very quick thinking there. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But timely defending when it mattered. Pulisic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And support available. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. This looks interesting. And it's with McKennie. Oh, big moment! And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Well, the threat could be there. Perisic. Closing down well. Will it go in? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And intercepted it. Andrej Kramaric. Marko Pasalic. Looking for the right angle. And able to get a body in the way. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And using the flank. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. Andrej Kramaric. And the United States have it back now. And having a go! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Promising possession, this. And to trim the lead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And in by Luka Modric. Well, they have the ball once more. Josip Stanisic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And to Budimir. And the ball back with the US now. And whipped into the box. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And the corner's been given. And flying forwards here. The USA doing well to regain possession. Ivan Perisic. And unable to keep possession. Totally fooled him. Is this the moment? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. He'll try his luck here. Body on the line.
Excellent positioning there.
And to Budimir. Into the advanced position goes Modric. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Oh, you'll have a go. The crossbar got in the way. He fancies it. And putting his body on the line. And that'll be offside. "15 minutes left for play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Quick break could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. Ivan Perisic. Thoughtful play. A very timely interception. Timothy Weah.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? High quality defending. Balogun. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Showing a good reading of the game. much as football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Czechia, and they take on Croatia.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2.
Can they do it? Patrick Schick! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And to Budimir. Intercepting it intelligently. A good vision there. Oh, that's a clever ball. They keep plugging away. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Ivan Perisic. Nice looking move, this. And he's done well to tip it over the bar.
Well, there it is. I'm not sure what all the fuss was about. It wasn't even close in the end.
The corner from Modric. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Schick. Socek. Oh, useful ball. And an astute piece of defending. Modric. Gives it a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Released it nicely. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Distributing it well. An alert piece of defending. Has a go! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here. Incisive pass, and Kovacic is in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And problem solved for now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Andrej Kramaric. Here's Kovacic. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Oh, he looks threatening. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Now opening things up. Perisic with the ball. Oh, big chance. And keeping it out. Oh, cut out straight away. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, this is looking promising. Schick. Really good challenge. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Nicely cut out. From a long way out. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, tremendous block. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Couldn't keep the move going. And threading it through. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Determined defending. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Hitil. Effective challenge. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Ready to break, perhaps? That's well blocked. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. How did they let that attack come to an end? And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Nice weight on the pass. And darting through. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Pasalic. Budimir with it. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Difficult from there. Knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe gives it a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Krejci. What a brilliant pass. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, successfully cut out. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, nicely played. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good bit of pressing. An effective challenge. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, there to intercept. Zeleny. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He could pick out a teammate. Sloppy from Sané. Schick. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lovely weight. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Nicely weighted ball. And the cross smuggled away. And crossed in there. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Zeleny. There to take it away. Nice looking move, this. Ladislav Krejci. What a commitment to defending. Distributing it well. He has time to play it over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
And he takes it away. Jamal Musiala. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Speculative ball fired to the near post. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Leroy Sané. Who can he pick out? Krejci. Ladislav Krejci. Moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good-looking cross. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And playing it through. Sent through. Oh, that's a splendid... Oh, touched onto the post. Klojek. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Schick. Might be onto something. He'll have a go here. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Now a decent position. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Really nice ball. It's a neat move for the lead here. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Joshua Kimmich. Interesting pass. Spot on with that tackle. He fancies it. Just couldn't get it through. Well, a corner to Germany. What can they do with this one? Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Their turn to come away with it. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Great vision from Leroy Sané. Schick. And the counter-attack looks on. Crossing into the middle. And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Well, forward they go, chasing the game. But quick thinking defensively. Krejci. Released it nicely. Oh, read it really well. And possession lost by Germany. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. and And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Havertz. Maybe dangerous here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Incisive ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Opportunity. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Scott McTominay. Oh, tremendous vision. It did look on for them, but not to be. Opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked. Adams. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good weight on that pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. Christie. John McGinn. Could be dangerous. Oh, he could finish. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, great vision. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Good-looking move. Can they get one back? How good was that? Christie. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. This looks more than decent. And look at this! And able to close down the shot. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. Wasted possession again. And finding their flow. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
I have to say they haven't.
Will it go in? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, no damage done. Chances on. Can he chip it home? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Could be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, there it is, the first half. So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Opportunity in the wide area. Sané in the middle. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Musiala. Effective challenge. Sloppy in possession from Scotland. Jamal Musiala. Beautiful pass. And the keeper did well to get there first. Andrew Robertson. That's a nice ball. Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. Counter-attacking chance. And that is offside. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Oh, lovely ball. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Promising pass. And an opening! And the keeper there to deal with it. He's driven in the corner. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Che Adams. Can he find the right pass? That's a lovely ball. Read it well and made the save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Intelligent ball. And Scotland regaining possession. Sané. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And Scott to attack. Musiala. Really getting stuck in. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he finish? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And Brown in possession. Now with Musiala. Havertz. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Aaron Hickey. Lewis Ferguson. Take it away. Ferguson. Oh, nice ball over the top. Mecha. And unable to keep possession. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Cuts in from the flank. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Scotland, and they face the USA.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. That might help them. Serginho Dest. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate, but the keeper takes command of the situation. Another corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Scott McTominay. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, can he deliver? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Pulisic. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, he keeps going. Aaron Hickey. Is this the moment? Marvellous anticipation. Played over. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Serginho Dest. Now with McKennie. Oh, good idea. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Scott McTominay. And teammates around him. Promising possession, this. And the lead beckons. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Scott McTominay. And possibilities here. Could be. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Serginho Dest. And unable to keep possession. Decent idea. Oh, nice ball over the top. Trying to connect. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Aaron Hickey. That's useful play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That'll be a USA ball. Timothy Weah. Nicely constructed. Pulisic. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. McGinn. It's with McTominay. Very effective pass. Oh, surely. An incredible block. Christie. So the whistle then. We're at the half. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Scott McTominay. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a good-looking ball. And roaming free here. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Che Adams could catch them on the break. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Beautiful pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Chris Richards. Well, Christian Pulisic, as he often does, catching the eye in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Attacking with vigour. Might be a chance here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Serginho Dest. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And fired from the flank into the area. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. "20 minutes remaining. Che Adams. Now what can they do from here? And he read it well defensively. Tyler Adams. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, that's top-class defending, and doesn't he know it?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Christie. Good-looking sequence, this.
Yeah, they're certainly looking good here.
Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce. 10 minutes to go. Well, still time for them to level it, but quick thinking defensively. How did they let that attack come to an end? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to... Fancies it! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Weah. This looks promising out wide. And covering tremendous ground here. Ante Budimir. Marko Pasalic. Oh, moving it nicely. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
And he has options available. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a throw-in forthcoming. Now opening things up. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ivan Perisic. And the United States have it back now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Weah! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And the United States recovering possession well. Can he find the right pass? This to get them in front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Timothy Weah. Oh, that's splendid play. Is this the equaliser? Ante Budimir. Might work out. Must be. Always nice to see a goalkeeper do that.
Well, he just about got enough on that.
Pulisic. Let's fly here. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Ivan Perisic. Here's Kovacic. Modric. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Oh, disappointing end to that. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Adams. Able to get a body in the way. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Nicely constructed. Oh, chance perhaps. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Andrej Kramaric. Stanisic. Might lead to a chance. Can they do it? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Serginho Dest. Pulisic now. Weston McKennie. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ante Budimir. Plenty of options, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Oh, chance! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. A very timely interception. Serginho Dest. He'll try his luck here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Ante Budimir. Oh, great defending. Balogun. Pulisic now. Adams. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. High quality defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. This looks interesting. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he's hit it with authority! Well, let's see about the cross. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Went in strongly, decisively. Danger building. Oh, that's great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Intercepted at the right time. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Hype. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player. Chance here. Thwarting him. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. The corner from Modric. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, good strike. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Poor pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, it might be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Oh, genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ivan Perisic. Effective challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Will it be? And able to get a body in the way. Provod. Good through ball. Ante Budimir. Krejci. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Might be a chance here. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Provod. And the defensive intervention there. Ante Budimir. And losing possession. Pasalic. Brilliantly blocked. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Andrej Kramaric. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And collected with considerable ease. Schultz. Provod. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, great defending. It's looking promising. Patrick Schick! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. The whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ante Budimir. Modric. No, high quality defending. Pasalic. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Provod. And he did well to cut it out. And possibilities here. And he's broken free. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Lot to like about that pass. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Played over. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Andrej Kramaric. Perisic with the ball. Went in strongly, decisively. Pavel Schulz. Well, gifting away possession. Ante Budimir. Teammates available. And threading it through. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Stanisic. Into the advanced position goes Modric. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Schick. Josip Stanisic. Can they set up a chance? It's still there for him. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, he's given us away. In search of an equaliser. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Modric. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But the danger averted for now. Mateo Kovacic. Just cutting off the supply. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It needs an accurate cross. Oh, useful ball. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.